just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
And so, off the tip, it's New Orleans. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. They've got Anthony Davis. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. And it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot.
Oh, putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Here's George. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Pass to Paul. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And Indiana making a change here. Sabonis is checked in. Outside, George. Now here's Granger. He's guarded closely. Lewis with the 3. Here's Sabonis. 5 on the clock. Granger from outside. And Davis pulls it down.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Mashburn for the 3. The rebound by Paul George. It's picked off. On the wing, Davis from downtown bangs home the trifecta.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Pass to Sabonis. Into the lane. It's good.
Domantas Sabonis, such a talented finisher. He's got speed, he's got length, he's got touch. That is nice.
All up top, outside for Davis. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Davis has got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Paul George with the steal. And now the fast break. George with the ball. Back to Lewis. Indiana moving it around. Sabonis, no good. Pelicans leading by 4. West with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing the foul while in the act.
Good on both.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Davis against George. Left side, Sabonis. Outside, Lewis. And the 3 ball is good.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. It's stolen by Davis. Pass to Mashburn. And here is Davis, defended by George. West, right side. Clock at 6. There's the 3. Lewis grabs the board. Pacers trail by 3. 1:31 left to play here in the first. Granger for the 3. And Indiana, another 3.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Paul kicks to Davis. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Davis has got 9 points.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Lewis outside. Outside for George. Sabonis. And he drops it in from the low post.
This guy's a skilled interior scorer. There's height, there's great shot selection. Sabonis doing work right now.
And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Here's O'Neal. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Paul passes to Mashburn. Offline with his 3. And George kicks to Sabonis. O'Neal passes to George. Back to O'Neal. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Pelicans lead by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back with the... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
So the Pelican 5 right now. We've got West. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Here's Lewis. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. A kick out to O'Neal. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
That's a 2 from Paul. The shot's good on the assist by West.
There is a relentlessness to what Chris Paul does. This guy works at his own pace, wears you out, searching for his shot.
Outside for Lewis. Outside, George. No good from outside. Pelicans trail by 4. Paul passes to Mashburn. Knocks down the 3 ball. Mashburn's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. O'Neal is double. It's stolen by Davis. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. Paul George with the steal. And now the fast break. George with the ball. And it's George finishing it off.
You allow Paul George loose in fast break situations. He's an absolute force in the open floor.
Here's Davis. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one on George.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
Another strength for them today, guys, mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
6 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Davis. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Here's O'Neal. A shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 5 assists in the game.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Here's Lewis. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
I like how assertive he was, making his presence felt on the interior.
Davis kicks to Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Launches it. Connects from 3-point range. Mashburn's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for New Orleans. George dishes to Granger. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Granger's got the game tied up here for the Pacers. Here's Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Paul outside. A 3 ball. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Now, Chris Paul, by nature, wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Pass to Mashburn. Over to the left wing. And here's West for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Granger from outside. There's O'Neal with the 3. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. New Orleans on top, leading by just 1. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. An exceptional performance from Baron Davis.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Jermaine O'Neal out there with Sabonis. Then it's Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's George in at the 2 spot. That's the Pacers 5. The Pelicans leading. Now here's Davis. Still yet to score. Here's Mashburn. New Orleans moving it around. For 3, West buries it from 3-point range. West has got the first basket of the third quarter for the Pelicans. Here's O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Indiana foul. Freddie Lewis. Third personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, Indiana. Trailing by 2. West finds Davis. Stolen by Lewis. George passes to Sabonis. And it's sent back by West. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Here's George, and there's the drive. Up and in on the layup. George has got 6 points.
We are talking about a proficient, efficient scorer in Paul George. Go to work, sir.
Pass to Mashburn. It's the 3-point bomb. And the Pelicans lead by 5.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Granger, good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And that one misses.
Yeah, and Mashburn, really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level.
George against Davis. A kick out to O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, that's next level stuff from AD. He draws the eyes of the defense and then locates the open man.
And the dunk by O'Neal.
Oh, and one little pump fake, and he had all the time he needed to go hard to the rack.
It's one of the most reliable moves you can make, GA. So pretty when it works. Granger with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. Granger kicks to George. Drains the 3-pointer. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, nice job by Paul George to make himself available. Gets to his spot and gets it off quickly.
West with a wide open look. The long distance 3 is buried. And the Pelicans lead by 4. George dishes to O'Neal. That ball's nice speed that time from George. O'Neal's got 13.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Mashburn, the pass to Paul. And it's off from 3-point range. And so it's Indiana with it. Lewis. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
And here's West for 3. And the rebound goes to Danny Granger.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. That evens the score. 17 points in the game.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
For the lead. That shot, no good. At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So for New Orleans right now, Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward.
Well, you've got to be physically capable of finishing through contact. Nice job by Sabonis to play through it.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
And here's West for three. Ranger with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
O'Neal on the wing. Ranger outside. A kick out to O'Neal. George with no one around. From outside off the mark. And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. It's a three-point game. West against O'Neal. And the stuff by West.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you could ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
And it's sent back by West. Lewis against Paul. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Outside for Davis. New Orleans moving it around. This one for three, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Comes out of bounds. Nice touch by O'Neal. Shot clock at 2. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Ranger kicks to George. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Pacers lead by 3.
The defense must push Paul George further out. This guy's so adept at finding ways to score inside.
No problem with the wide open J.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
George in the post. Started by Davis. Sabonis inside. Davis is up. And he banks the layup in.
Big time delivery from Domantas Sabonis. Okay.
Now Davis. Ball outside to tie it up. Cleared away by Sabonis.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
He drills the three.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
Now O'Neal. Outside George. Lets it go from 14. Does not go in. 1:37 left in the fourth quarter. Ball outside. Out of bounds. Indiana takes possession.
Well, how big might this sort of mistake play out? You never know, but sometimes these are game changers.
Lewis against Paul. Lewis outside. Granger outside. 5 to shoot. Sabonis off the glass.
No fear, under duress, big-time moment, and Domantas Sabonis delivers.
Stolen by Lewis. West against Sabonis. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Yeah, the crucial part of those free throws is that it now makes it a 2-possession game.
Beyond the arc. Cleared away by Sabonis.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
Let's lose a 3. And there's a 3.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
O'Neal.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Those free throws make things a little more simpler right now. They just have to guard against the three-pointer.
Timeout called Pelicans. And what's their best move at this point?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
Stand up, make some noise.
From deep, a 3-pointer. Good.
And in these big moments, you want guys like David West on your side. This man is fearless. A big-time bucket there. They've got to play for a stop here with the 2-point lead. Most important thing, no open threes.
Lewis attacking. It falls!
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Davis. So a close game sees Indiana take this one. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. A look at the Pelicans starting group. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the 4 spot. Now here's Davis. No good with a jumper from the wing.
That was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Yep, that one goes.
But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
Pass to Lewis. Puts up a 3. Mashburn grabs the miss. Here's New Orleans now. Here's Davis. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Here's Granger. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Daniels. Rebounded by Chris Paul.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And they're running. Here's Lewis. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Way to capitalize on the mistake that leads to the bucket. You gotta love it.
It's so important in this league, quickly turning defense into offense.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for the swift pull-up J. The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Sabonis, he's checked in for Daniels.
First team foul. Now, into the lineup for Indiana.
Here's Mashburn. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
O'Neal inside. Pass to George. Off the mark there with a three.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Fires away from way outside. Davis can't hit. Here's Granger. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game now.
First team foul.
The first free throw is good.
For Indiana, Danny Granger. 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Trailing by 2. Lewis with the rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from him.
Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. Indiana on D. Pass to Mashburn. George with a steal. Now the Pacers on the move. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Second team foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line. For Indiana, Jermaine O'Neal.
Both shots good from the strike.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Oh man, Paul finding the soft spot and executing to perfection. That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Third team foul.
There's 1:59 left to play in the first quarter. George passes to O'Neal. From outside the arc. The Pacers again can't hit. Pelicans trail by 4. Pass to Davis. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Here's Lewis. Gets the 3 to fall. Lewis has got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And he can't get that one. Excellent D there from O'Neal. George passes to Granger. Now here's O'Neal. 1:03 left to play in the first quarter. And so it's New Orleans with it. 7-point differential. Davis. The quick look, no good that time. Now the Pacers with it. A big stretch here going. 10-2. And the jam by George.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
And again, New Orleans, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Granger, no good. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Three-pointer, no good. Pacers leading by 9. George passes to Granger. Launches a 3. Sinks the tray. Granger's got his second basket of the game.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. A big difference in shooting percentages. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis, and it's West in at the 4 slot. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, that's the kind of play that can earn you a spot on the bench.
George passes to Lewis. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Lewis has got 8.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
From deep. Granger, no good. Pelicans trail by 15. Here's Mashburn. And again, New Orleans, no good. Quarter number 2, just over a minute of play. For 3, O'Neal. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Paul. And no good. And George with some nice D. Lewis passes to Granger. And the 3-pointer goes. He's got 9.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Oh, George with a steal. Here's Lewis. And he finishes. That makes it 4 out of 5.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
For 3, O'Neal. Davis with a rebound. Pelicans trail by 20. Here's Mashburn. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
On the take. Granger passes to Lewis. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. 5 to shoot. Here's Lewis, and it's blocked by Davis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's West. Nice form on the 20-footer. West has got his first basket. Pacers leading by 16. For 3, O'Neal. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 4 assists in the game. Davis from long range. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
West has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Back to O'Neal. Stolen by Davis. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Here's West. The Pacers pull it in. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. George passes to O'Neal. Puts it up. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. George with a steal. He launches a 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 21.
And great timing by Sabonis. He really anticipates so well.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Granger. Misses the 3. Pelicans trail by 21. Here's Mashburn. Knocks down the triple. Mashburn's got 5 points now this quarter.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
George passes to Granger. Takes a three. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Paul passes to Davis. Fires the three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to George. For three. Hits the trifecta. George has got 5 points.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And so it's Indiana with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We've got Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers. And Davis has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. This one for 3. Rebounded, Sabonis.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
And the three-pointer goes. Give him 8.
It's just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
From downtown, they get it back. Stayed with it, but couldn't get it to fall. And it's New Orleans ball. There's Davis with the 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
George, no good. And the Pelicans with possession here. Here's Paul. Indiana with a rebound. Lewis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 6 assists in the game.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And he dunks it down.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you, BA.
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report. George passes to Lewis. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Davis can't hit. Davis has gone 2 for 7 from the field. George for 3. Sabonis. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Wing shot on the way. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
And Sabonis slams it in.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's West. From outside, off the mark. And here are the Pacers now. They're on an 18-5 run. And the jam by George.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
And now New Orleans on the break. Here's Davis. That one goes in. Davis has gotten 4 this quarter.
They began the play with active defense, and they finished the play with active offense.
And that's why coaches hate live ball turnovers. Quite often, they lead to great opportunities the other way.
And even after an airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots. Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Indiana shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Lets it go from the wing. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. From deep, and the basket by West. West has got 8 points.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. That shot is good by O'Neal.
The strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Let's go with a 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. At the end of the 3rd quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. So for the Pelicans right now, Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Pacers?
Well, you got to give them credit for how aggressive they've been on defense, getting the opposition to cough it up and then making them pay on the other end.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's Davis. No dice from the high post. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Sabonis, the pass to Lewis. Here's Granger from the arc. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
It's just not his night from the 3. But this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
About 1 minute played here in the 4th quarter. Pass to O'Neal. Counted. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Paul shot is off. And here are the Pacers now. Here's Mashburn. That 3's off the mark. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Shot's good by Granger.
And you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Ball from deep 3-point land. Outside for Davis. Launches it. The offensive rebound. Pass to Paul. Oh, George with a steal. Takes it inside. Oh, and the dunk by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Jacks up a 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's Lewis. Drains the triple. Lewis has got 12 points here in the second half.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
For 3, George controls the rebound and the putback. Rangers got 20 points.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. For three, O'Neal. That's tipped, and they'll get another chance. Lewis. Three-pointer. Connects from downtown. 23 points in the game.
More and more bigs are getting passing games, but Sabonis definitely has a unique ability to find guys.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter. To the inside. On the wing, Davis. Over George. Here's West. Pass to Davis. Now Paul. Tries again. Paul George pulls down the board.
He's been way off the mark in this second half. Just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
That shot is good, Lewis.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Personal foul. First team foul.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Sabonis slams it in.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch. Well, it's a miracle that pass wasn't picked off. Instead, it goes out of bounds.
Fires the three, and Davis with the basket on the assist by Paul.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
That one's good. Sabonis.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Mashburn. Davis from long range. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. Boy, they were something special to watch.
just can't let you know.
York starting five. We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Anthony is out there with Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Now, here's Ewing. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds.
Los Angeles ball.
Shaq against Ewing. O'Neal from long range. It's rebounded by New York.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Frazier with it. West picks him up. Frazier scanning the floor. Off target with his 3. On the wing, Johnson. Fades back. It's hauled in by Frazier. Anthony nowhere around. They get it back. Pass to Guerin. Fires the 3. And Anthony is good for 3.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And the Lakers with another miss.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
To the left side wing. Reed misses. Here's Kobe.
That should not be legal. Never seen it.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Here's Guerin. Outside Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Fires away from outside. Guerin, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him. Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
Los Angeles ball.
Here's Johnson. West with a wide open look. And a miss there on the triple. Knicks on offense. They trail by 1. Reed kicks to Frazier. The 3. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to West. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Frazier. Fires from the line. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
Frazier dishes to Carmelo. Pass to Reed. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there. And really a tough break for the D.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Frazier. Another miss by Frazier. Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's West. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. West has got 6.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
And that one's good, Guerin.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Johnson for 3. It's rebounded by New York. into the paint. Here's Ewing. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
New York shooting their first free throw of the game. Now here's Kobe. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Frazier outside. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. From deep, Bryant drains it from beyond the arc. 7 points in the game.
You gotta be right up on Kobe because he is ready to pull it at any moment.
Guerin passes to Ewing. 3-second difference between shot clock and game. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Lakers leading by 5. Johnson inside. Frazier covering. And the basket by Johnson.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. The Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
And they get it. And Frazier with the basket on the assist by Anthony.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. Los Angeles on top, leading by 4. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
We've got West. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Kobe. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Los Angeles on D. 4-point game. Anthony kicks to Reed. Pass to Frazier. Just 5 to shoot. Off target from 3-point range. Here's West. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. West has got 8 points.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
A nice shot by Frazier.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Guerin. And here's Reed. West with the steal. Ooh, look at the big man run. Shaquille O'Neal.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Out to Anthony. Here's the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He has 6.
Really quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Abdul-Jabbar is good with the assist that time from Johnson. And the Lakers lead by 5. The kick out to Frazier. No good on the 3.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Reed. Lets it go from deep. Hits it from 3-point range. Reed's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella. That is fantastic defense on one of the best 3-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Here he goes. Frazier outside. A tray. And again, it's a New York 3.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
New York trailing.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Pass to Reed. Some nice passing by New York here for 3. And that one's good. Guerin's got 6 points.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:20 left now here in the second. The kick out to Frazier. Kept alive. Back to Anthony. Pass to Reed. 4 on the shot clock. Lets it go with the 3. And that one's good. Guerin's got the lead up to 4 now for the Knicks. Puts up a deep 3. The Knicks pull it in. Anthony looking it over. Out left to the wing. Guerin, no good. Here's West. He's got 8. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Drops in the tray. 12 points for him.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And here's West for 3. And it's West again missing. Here's Reed. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so it's New York going into the break with a 10-point lead. They've done a lot of great work from long range. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And so it's New York with it. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. On the court for the Knicks. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points so far. And the foul called on Kobe Bryant. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Nailed from 3-point land. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
The Knicks leading by 13. Ewing with it. Picked up by Bryant. A nice shot by Reed.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
The 3 from Anthony. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in this game. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession.
Yeah, another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Up top, Frazier. Covered by Johnson. Ring shot on the way. And Frazier with the basket on the assist from Reed. Frazier's got 13.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Out to Anthony. From deep. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 5 points now this quarter.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Reed against West. Reed the pass to Guerin. No good with the triple. Lakers trail by 21. Shoots the three. Johnson's shot is off.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
They get it back. The kick out to Frazier. Rebound the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Bryant, that's a 2-pointer. And again, no good by the Lakers.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Back to Anthony. Pass to Frazier for the 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Frazier's got 19 points.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Drills the 3-pointer. He's got 12.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
No good from West. And so it's New York with it. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Back to Anthony. New York moving the ball around. Over to the wing. Here's Frazier. The Lakers with the rebound.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Johnson from outside. And the 3-ball is good. Johnson's got 8.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
From downtown, the rebound by Kobe Bryant. The Lakers really having a tough go here. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. It's hauled in by Frazier. Ewing gets a wide open look. New York missing again. And here's West for 3. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. New York ahead, just dominating this one. And here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Bryant. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right. He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Anthony right side. Frazier outside. Back to Anthony, and taken away by Johnson. Now the Lakers on the break. And Jerry West throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Anthony's shot is off. And here are the Lakers. And here's Kobe for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 16th rebound on the night. Here's Anthony, plenty of space, and it's good off the back rim and in.
Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
Johnson for 3, sinks the three-pointer. The Knicks leading by 21. Here's Guerin. Frazier outside. Pass to Reed. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got his 5th assist in this one. Johnson for 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Guerin passes to Ewing. It's stolen by Bryant. Johnson surveying the floor. Abdul-Jabbar. They get it again. They shoot again. Puts it up. Johnson missing again. And it's Anthony with the ball for the New York Knicks. Frazier outside. There's the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Frazier's got 11 in the second half.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself. I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Fires the 3. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
Johnson gets the bucket.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis. And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And here's Bryant outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
The shot by Anthony, no good. Here are the Lakers. And here's West from the arc. It's rebounded by Ewing. Stolen by O'Neal. Fires it up. A quick shot there, and it's off target. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Guerin, a 3-pointer off the mark. Fires from the wing. Shot's good from West. And the Knicks with possession. The clock now can just run out for the Knicks. Here's Reed. And the Knicks miss again.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass.
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And it's the Knicks to start out. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. It's deflected.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Here's Frazier. Fades. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Sinks the tray.
In the dim range, the moment he crosses half court, you better find him because he can hurt you from there.
Stripped it away. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Oh, got that one up quick.
Kobe with the brilliant assist that time.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Over to the wing. Reed with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. And again, the Knicks missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And New York has possession, following the score by Los Angeles. Into the lane.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Woo, man, this thing was turning into a soccer game. A lot of action and not many points.
And Bryant gets it to go.
Bryant demonstrating how confident he is, because to me it looks like he feels he can score whenever he wants to.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Here's Anthony. Shots blocked. Bryant outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here he goes. And the layup is good off the glass. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they've played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Second chance shot. Here's West. And here's Bryant outside. Offensive rebound. O'Neal. Pass to West. 6 to shoot. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. 1:36 left in the first quarter of the game.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now here's Johnson. No points yet. West misses. On the wing, Anthony. Can they get it? He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Kicks it out to Bryant. 56 seconds left in the first quarter. And that one's good.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Now here's Reed. Lets it fly. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's gotten his second bucket.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Anthony against Bryant. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Out to the right wing. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Guerin. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Left side O'Neal. And here's Bryant outside. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. The Lakers on top. They lead by 11. And great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Guys, the Lakers enjoying a nice lead here.
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward position. Pass to Frazier, beyond the arc. Here's Guerin. There's the 3. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. From deep, Johnson. Anthony grabs the board. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for New York. 8-point game. And it's Karen missing. Bryant against Anthony. Deflected. Here's Ewing. No points so far. Reed passes to Anthony. Here's Frazier. Here's Reed. Drops in the three.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
And he drives in.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Oh, nice shot by Bryant.
When he catches the hot hand, good luck trying to slow him down. Plays so under control, can spot up, drive, create for himself a matchup nightmare.
Here's Guerin. No good on the triple.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Bryant outside. No good with the triple. Knicks trail by 7. Now here's Reed. He's covered closely. Good. Ewing's got his first bucket in this one.
You know, with his size, skills, mobility, and touch, Patrick Ewing is the perfect option near the basket.
Here's New York. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Reed passes to Anthony. Back to Reed. Pass to Frazier. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. On the wing, Bryant hits a 3-pointer. Bryant's got 18.
Over the course of the game, they're trying to get Kobe shots from everywhere on the court.
Garrett, the pass to Anthony. The 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. There's the triple. And Los Angeles another 3.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Guerin. New York again can't hit.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. The 3 is up. And it's New York with a rebound. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score. He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Shot to stop the run. Frazier's shot is off. Johnson for 3. The Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Anthony. Here's Guerin. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
It just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter. A 3 at the buzzer, that'll do it.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Lakers ahead, leading by 10. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
They're thinking about the shot.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. The Lakers lead by 10. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. Johnson passes to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Kobe makes dunking look so easy. Man, that guy's explosive.
Driving inside. Stolen by Bryant. O'Neal with it. Working on Anthony. Pass to West. On the wing, Bryant. Off target from outside. Knicks trail by 12. Here's Ewing. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And that's a solid play. Make him earn his points at the free throw line.
Yeah, and he was on his way to sending that one down, so the play is definitely to foul right there, which he did.
Here's Bryant. Again, the Lakers.
Well, in general, the mid-range is a sweet spot for Kobe Bryant.
Guerin, pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Back to Anthony. Shoots over Bryant. Anthony misses. Los Angeles leading by 12. Bryant, the pass to Johnson. Three-pointer. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Reed with it. He's against Bryant. Back to Reed. Pass to Frazier. Clock at 6. Here's Guerin. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds now. Back to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Here's the three. Counted from distance. Bryant's got 9 points now in the second half.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Anthony with a bucket.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Frazier. And the Knicks, another three.
That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
Johnson on the wing. Yet to see a basket. Here's West. Back to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good on the triple. Knicks trail by 13. Anthony right side. 2 points. That one goes. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter. Anthony's gone 3 of 6 shooting from the field so far.
Boy, an immovable, unstoppable force around the rim. You don't want to be on the receiving end of a Shaq attack.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Anthony with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Pass to Reed. The three is up. Gets the 3 ball to go. Reed's got 6.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Here's Frazier. And a nice finish on the layup. He has 7.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Bryant outside. Pass to West. Back to Bryant. Fades and shoots. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Frazier. Fires for 3. The shot that time, not on target. And so it's Los Angeles leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a hasty room service dime right there, boy.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court right now for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward.
What you say?
Wow.
Come on now.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Boy, Kobe wanted to dish out some pain with that one. He put some hurt on the rack there.
Anthony outside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Bryant outside. There's the drive. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Well, you got to bring more energy than this. Abdul-Jabbar is not going to be thrown off much by a little contact.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Clock at 4. Here's Guerin. Pure from three-point range.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
On the wing, Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Guerin, the pass to Frazier. He launches. It's good from beyond the arc.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Now here's Johnson. He's guarded closely. 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Nice job getting position that time by Abdul-Jabbar. And once he gets that position, he goes to work.
Here's Guerin. Fires the 3, and he nails it.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
New York trailing. Anthony up top, covered by Bryant. To tie it up. No good. Couldn't tie it up.
As he often does, he gets to the rim. But that's just stellar defense.
Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
Takes a 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
They set the pick. And Bryant, here we go. Oh, he jammed it.
Look at how fired up Bryant is. Determined to score for sure.
1:19 left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, nice. Big finish.
Man. Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
It's stolen.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Important moment, a lot at stake. Able to keep his composure and deliver. Love it.
To tie it up. Outside Anthony from deep. Oh, it's off target. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
Screen by O'Neal. And he slams it down.
The big man has big game and big personality, so he is not afraid of the big moments. He gets it done in crunch time.
Picked his pocket. Johnson. Using the glass to lay it in. 7-point differential. And stolen by Anthony. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
So the Lakers win the tip. So the New York starting five. Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. It's hauled in by Frazier.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And a fast break now for the Knicks. Here's Frazier. That one good for 2. Johnson against Frazier. Johnson goes in. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs his offense with absolute precision.
Anthony against Bryant. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Here's Garrett. It's rebounded by O'Neal. There's passes to Bryant. It's stolen by Anthony. Here's Garrett. New York, no good that time either.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
On the wing, Johnson fires the 3. Offensive rebound. A kick out to O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
It's stolen by Bryant. Shaq dishing to Abdul-Jabbar. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Shaq passes to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar outside. That one falls, coming off the Johnson feet. Abdul-Jabbar's got a couple of threes now in the first for Los Angeles. Shot by Frazier, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
West can't hit. Knicks trail by 4. Will it go? O'Neal with the rebound. To the inside. Here's Johnson. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Guerin, no good. Los Angeles leading by 6. Johnson outside. On the 3 off target. They need to stop this run.
You know what, Kev? I think it's time to switch some things up, either by going to your bench or with a different look defensively to disrupt their rhythm. Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
And showing the range there, Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
Anthony with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Anthony can't hit. Here's Bryant, and Kobe throws it down.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
A nice shot by Reed.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Kobe against Anthony. Out to West. The putback. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the...
Oh, my goodness! What a play!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. Drains it from beyond the arc. Johnson's got 5.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble. This time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Los Angeles on top. They lead by 9. And we'll get the second quarter up. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the court for the Knicks. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in a two-guard. Lakers leading by 6. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. Here's Guerin. Scoreless thus far. Shoots from the baseline. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson outside. Back to LeBron. Oh, good on the triple. Knicks trail by 6. And here's Anthony for 3. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. LeBron with now Anthony defending. And LeBron throws it down.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
A nice shot by Frazier.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at
Bangs home the trifecta.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Fires for 3. And again, it's a New York 3.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Here's James, and there's another one for the Lakers.
It's all about getting into a rhythm. Once James is feeling it, he loves pulling up like that.
Shot is good in the Los Angeles leads. Cut down to just 1 on the basket from Frazier.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
James, no good. They've got the opportunity to get the lead back.
And they've been waiting for this chance all game long.
Anthony nowhere around. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident. One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
No one near James as he lets it go. O'Neal taken away by Anthony. And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball. The offensive rebound. That one misses. Inside. Stolen by Ewing. From deep three-point land. A rebound by the Lakers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Johnson finds Abdul-Jabbar. Here's O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And that one's good, Guerin.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Reed's got 15.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Reed with the steal. 43 seconds left in the first half. A shot by Frazier, no good. The Lakers trail. Back to Shaq. O'Neal showing no mercy.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. And it's a 4-point Laker lead.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
And here's James outside. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And he's good on the second.
Taking 3 shots.
And he nails the third. Here's Guerin. Gets it off.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
2 minutes.
His hand in time. And we are not going to have halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hand in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quick.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for L.A. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We come back right after this.
Arena Entertainment.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. An exceptional performance from Willis Reed.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Well, that's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
They've got Kobe. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the guard position. That's the Laker 5. Up again. O'Neal with the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's Reed. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got 3 assists in the game. Bryant dishes to West. Back to Bryant. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Stolen away. Here's Guerin. Oh, that was something else.
Are you kidding me?
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
For 3, Kobe. O'Neal. It's good on the putback. And now a 7-point Los Angeles lead.
We have gotten used to this kind of dominance from Shaq. He just knows how to take over games.
Pass to Johnson. Magic nails the 3-ball.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the in.
O'Neal finds Bryant, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by Los Angeles.
Out to West. Back to Johnson. Outside Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
West outside. Clock at 6. Johnson outside. The tray. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Johnson outside. It's stolen by Frazier. Poked away. It's stolen by Johnson. There's passes to Bryant. A kick out to O'Neal. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
Gotta stay on your feet if you're on D. Once Shaq has you in the air, forget about it.
1:04 left in the third quarter. Here's Frazier, and again it's New York.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And again, no good by the Lakers. It's stolen by Johnson. West outside. The kick out to Bryant. The shot's good on the assist by West. Bryant's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Lakers leading by 15. And it's West in the corner. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Johnson wide open. He fires. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And so it's Los Angeles, holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Hits the 3-point bomb.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Lakers leading by 19 points. Johnson right side. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Ewing for 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball. And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
From deep, Johnson. The rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got 11 rebounds in the game. Anthony's shot is off. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 22 is their biggest lead.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Knicks trail by 21. Here's Guerin. The 3 goes down.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Johnson fires, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Johnson's got 14 points here in the second half. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. There's the triple. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Shaq. On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. Misses the 3. Here's Guerin. Off target from outside. Lakers leading by 21. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Here's the 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Ewing. And the dunk by Reed.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
His three-pointer's off the mark. So it's the Lakers now. From deep, Bryant. It's rebounded by Ewing. Knicks trail by 21. The three from Anthony. And Shaq pulls it down. There's 57 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. The three. The shot comes out. Now the Knicks with it. Here's Guerin. Here's Ewing. Nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket. So it's the Lakers now. Here's Bryant. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way.
New York ball.
Fires the three. Johnson rips down the board. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become. And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Takes the three. Off target. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly. The other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Here's Lever. Back to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. The Nuggets need to get one up. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Oh, Jokic for the block.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Lets it go from 14. Good on the shot.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Well, I'll tell you, I love that he's not afraid to take on the size mismatch there, Greg. It doesn't matter. Just make shots.
Here's Aguirre. No good with the triple. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Blackman. And a miss there on the triple.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Denver moving it around. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Pass to Aguirre. From downtown. Rebounded by Denver. Thompson outside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Doncic.
Man, the defender really went after him.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And it's Doncic missing. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Nuggets. Goes up from the top of the key, and Donaldson pulls it down. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Doncic, and that one's on target from the wing.
Luka Doncic's offensive game just so pure, folks.
Lever sends it home from three-point land. Lever's got 5 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. To the left side wing. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Here's Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. And here's Thompson for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 5. Driving in. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Lever off target with the 3. And it's the Mavericks ball. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Here's Anthony. And another miss by Denver.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
There's the steal. Back come the Nuggets on the run. And here's Thompson for 3. Tipped.
And just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter here. Pass to Donaldson. Now here's Doncic. He's closely guarded. Lets the 3 fly. He drops it from range. Aguirre's got 5 now.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Blackman, no good. Denver in the lead. Here's English. He's scoreless. Money from the wing. 8 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Donaldson. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, very disruptive in that first period. They never allowed the offense to get comfortable.
They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Covered by Jokic. Here's Nowitzki. Stolen by Jokic. Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Here's Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. The Nuggets trail. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Releases. They get it again. The shot no good. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Drills it from deep. Blackman's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
As soon as Melo sees you lean back just a bit, he's going to look for that pull-up and make you pay as he did there.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. 5 on the clock. Here's Blackman. Oh, Jokic with the block. The 3 from Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 8 rebounds in the game. Now here's Doncic. Defense is right there. Donaldson passes to Doncic. Out to the wing. Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. And another miss by Denver.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And the basket by Blackman.
Hey, the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Nuggets trail by 8. Dropping it at the rim. It's Jokic.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
There's the double with Thompson. Pass to Donaldson. To the wing on the left. Here's Aguirre. And that one is stuffed right through.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 5.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Aguirre, and Dallas hits again from deep.
Boy, how about the passing of Dirk Nowitzki? 7 feet, sees the whole floor pretty.
And again, it's Denver missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Aguirre. Three-pointer, no good. Nuggets trail by 14. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell. We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Fires from way outside. And it goes!
Oh my, wow!
Count it! Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Now here's Jokic. 1 second left. And it's good on the layup. Jokic has got 8. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Dallas on top, up 9. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Here's Doncic. On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Pass to Blackman. Let's go with a 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Pass to Nowitzki. 6 to shoot. Out to the right wing. Dallas needs to get off the shot. Aguirre can't hit.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. He takes it in. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
For 3, Anthony. He buries it from 3. Anthony's got 8.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. From deep, here's Doncic. Nails it from 3. Doncic has got his second basket.
That's how you up the ante. Go right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Doncic. Denver getting their last shot to go. Blackman, no good.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Here's Lever. And it's off from three-point range. The Mavericks lead by 10. Here's Nowitzki. And here's Doncic outside. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Thompson, no good. And Dallas with possession. Donaldson passes to Doncic. Stolen by Thompson. And Denver pushing it up now. The rebound by Aguirre.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. From behind the arc. Knocks down the long J. And the Mavericks lead by 13.
Nowitzki, such a soft shot. Even from distance, his feathery touch is simply incredible.
English has gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Blackman passes to Aguirre. And the Mavericks, another 3.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's Aguirre. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And it's Doncic missing.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
English. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. English has got 6.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Here's the break. And that one is hammered home.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Lever off the mark there with a 3.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Donaldson passes to Doncic. Sinks it from distance. Doncic has got 6 in the quarter.
Wow, quick trigger from Luka. Ready on the catch to release and fire.
The offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Doncic outside. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Denver. English has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Lever. The 3-pointer off the mark. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. And the 3-ball has been huge. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Blackman, covered by Jokic. Pass to Nowitzki. Doncic left side, and Doncic with the jam.
I'll tell you, some people question the athleticism of Luka Doncic, but boy, he loves to dunk on occasion and let you hear about it.
Nice shot by Lever.
Now the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the 3-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
To the right side, here's Nowitzki. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Here's Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
You have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Aguirre misses the 3. Nuggets trail by 20. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Jokic way outside. Mavericks with the rebound. Here's Lackman. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Takes a 3. Knocks down the triple. Nowitzki's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Dallas leading by 20. Here's Blackman. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. The 3 from Thompson. Doncic grabs a miss.
Nuggets foul. Alex English. First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Aguirre. Out to the right wing. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 25 points in the game.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Fires in the triple. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. Blackman passes to Doncic. There's the triple. And Dallas hits again from deep.
It's one of the best things about playing with Luka Doncic. He creates a lot of open looks.
Nice shot by Lever.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Pass to Nowitzki from the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Nowitzki's got 9 points in the quarter.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. The three. The putback. Donaldson passes to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. No good on the three. 1:02 left to play in the fourth. Here's Lever, all alone, and he hits the jumper for two. And here are the Mavericks now. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And stolen by Anthony. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And Donaldson pulls it down. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Doncic, rebounded by Denver. Here's English. Three-pointer off the mark. Here's Nowitzki, and they recover it. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismissed.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Aguirre no good. Anthony against Nowitzki. Pulls up. It's rebounded by Dallas. Aguirre with it. Over Thompson. Aguirre no good.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Here's English, and English with the stuff.
And he just big-boyed him right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. English against it. Oh!
Unreal.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. That one falls.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Here's Blackman. It's Nowitzki on the wing. The three That one, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Thompson surveying the floor. Pass to Donaldson. English pulls it in.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
It's Thompson off the drive. It's good from long range.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Now here's Nowitzki. They need this. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Shot's good by Anthony.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Now, here's Doncic. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Lever kicks to English. Back to Lever. Good. Great play by English to set it up.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Now Anthony. Dirk Nowitzki missing from long range. The drive by Anthony. Lever has the open look. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Here's Anthony driving in. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Doncic, no good. Denver leading by 14. Here's English to the left wing. Jokic finds Thompson. Outside, English. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Lever against Doncic. The three-pointer, no good. Outside Anthony, and so it's Denver riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
We've got Anthony. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Denver. McGuire passes to Nowitzki. Jokic with the steal. Pass to Lever. Lever is doubled. Thompson from long range. The Nuggets with another miss. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by English. Nowitzki against Anthony. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Lever from long range. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game. English brings the double team. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. From deep three-point land. And it's Denver with the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Nowitzki outside. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on Jokic.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Outside for Lever. The wide open look here for Anthony. That three off the mark.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Here's Blackman. Takes it off the glass.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Over in the corner, Doncic. Doncic going to work.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. The kick out to English. Anthony left side. 5 to shoot. And Anthony gets double teamed. There's Lever with the three. That shot missing. Mavericks trail by 13. On the wing, Doncic. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It's going to be on Jokic.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Outside for Lever. Ball's knocked loose. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Jokic against Aguirre. Now, here's Doncic. He's covered closely. Outside, Aguirre. Jokic with the steal. English on the wing. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. English has got 10.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find it. And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. The three for Doncic. And the Mavericks another three.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
Outside for Lever. Denver passing it around. Back to Anthony. Outside, English. 5 on the clock. There's Lever with the three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Right wing. Here's Aguirre. And Dallas again with the bucket. Now, here's Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
And they just refuse to go away and really have slowly worked themselves back into the game. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
So the wing on the left. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Denver Nuggets holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. It's been quite a game for Dirk Nowitzki.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
On the floor for Dallas. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Pat Lever.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
All free throws good from Doncic. Denver leading by 8. Thompson outside. The kick out to English. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. Here's Doncic. He's got 9. Taken away by Anthony. Jokic passes to Lever. Out to Anthony. Thompson outside. With the drive. 6 to shoot. Anthony finds English. Offline with his 3. Mavericks trail by 8. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Defended by Lever. Back to Aguirre. And the 3 off target. The Nuggets now on offense. They led the game at 1 point by 20. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. The kick out to English. Thompson in the corner. The Nuggets with another miss. Up top, Doncic. He's covered by Lever, and the shot is good. Doncic has got 11 points.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
The Nuggets leading by 9. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. And he uses the glass on the layup. 10 points for him.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
A 3 from Aguirre. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Thompson. Jokic kicks to English. Denver passing it around. Out to Thompson. English with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Back to Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
1:53 left in the third quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nowitzki for 3. Dirk with the 3.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
And Thompson kicks to Anthony. Now Jokic. English on the wing. Aguirre covering. And it's off from 3-point range. Mavericks trail by 8. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. The 3-pointer, no good. Here's English.
Oh! That's as good as it gets. Woo!
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Thompson finds Lever. And here is Anthony, defended by Nowitzki. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the game here. That free throw good from Anthony. Mavericks trail by 13. Doncic with it. Now defended by Jokic. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Anthony taking his time here. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Anthony. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists now in the game.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Denver on top, up by 16. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Lever. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. And here's Doncic from the arc. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. And stolen by Aguirre. Nowitzki outside. Oh, Nowitzki showing off his range.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
English with it, picked up by Nowitzki. Anthony kicks to English. 6 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope. His only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Here's English. The Nuggets with another miss.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Launches it. Does not go.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Puts up the 3, and there's the 3.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Now Nowitzki. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Takes the 3. Up again. Jacks up a 3. Can't get it to go. Denver leading by 16. The 3 is off.
It's just not his night from the 3. But this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
Here's Blackman. He's guarded by English. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. They've only given up 5 points here in the 4th quarter. Thompson outside. Good. Great play by English to set it up. And the Nuggets lead by 19.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen. He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Outside Anthony for 3. Another 3 for Denver.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Nowitzki off the glass. And here's Thompson. Anthony on the wing. He's defended by Nowitzki. Now Thompson. From deep. Clock at 6. Fires the 3. That does not go. Dallas with the ball. It's an 18-point game. Here's Doncic, and stolen by Thompson. Now Jokic. Got a piece of it. Doncic with it. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And
And it's the Mavericks to start out. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the two guard. The shot's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Thompson passes to English. Denver moving it around. Lever can't get it to go.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nuggets. Pass to English. The three from Thompson. Gets the three to fall.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
And it's Doncic missing.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Donaldson can't get it to go. Anthony in the post. And Anthony slams it in.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Dallas shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And he sinks the second. The three ball. It's rebounded by Dallas. Thompson with a steal. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. And here they go. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And stolen by Anthony. To the paint. Here's Jokic. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Doncic. And that one's good.
And going right through the contact, Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Denver.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Here's Blackman. And he makes it.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Going inside, Thompson outside. Doncic outside. Lets it go from 11. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Thompson passes to English. Takes the three. And again, it's Denver missing. The Mavericks leading. Here's Blackman. The rebound by Lever.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
English, that's good. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. He was all alone on that one. Doncic has got 5 now.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
And it's good. 2 points.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
For 3. Jokic grabs the board. The Nuggets on offense. And there's the drop.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nuggets. And so here is Denver. 4-point game. From outside the arc. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Aguirre. And he buries his first look. Here's Thompson. Pass to Jokic. Back to Thompson. Jacks up a three. And Donaldson pulls it down. And Dallas with possession. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Here's Nowitzki. No good from 18.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 2. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, they've used the...
Oh, throw it down! Wow!
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Lever. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Blackman. On target from range. Blackman's got 5.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
English can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 3. Doncic passes to Blackman. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Wide open look. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists in the game. Here's Donaldson. From outside, off the mark.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Anthony finds Thompson. Here's Lever. Buries it from 3. He's got 7.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
Mavericks trail by 7. And here's Doncic outside. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Over to the left wing. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Doncic has gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Up again. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Looking to end the run. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
English passes to Thompson. Takes it inside, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. 1:53 left in the first half of basketball. Thompson passes to Anthony. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Jokic. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
With his skill set, Jokic draws a lot of fouls. Defenders have to watch out for the pass or the shot. It's a constant guessing game.
Mavericks trail by 9. Here's Blackman. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Thompson passes to Lever. Denver moving it around. Shot clock at 6. 3-pointer Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Thompson. Oh, deflected. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Blackman. Drills the baseline jumper. Blackman's got 7 points in the game.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
That one's good for 2. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Here's Donaldson. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. And Denver has possession. Anthony outside. Pass to Jokic. Out to Thompson. 4-3. Nails it from beyond the arc. And it's a 12-point Denver lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be right back. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Denver leading by 15. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Nowitzki. Off target from 3-point range. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Anthony outside. This one for 3. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Blackman, no good. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
It's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Launches a 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Blackman, no good. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow? Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Pass to Anthony. Here's English. Out to Thompson. There's the 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Aguirre. Here he goes. Soft touch off the glass. Aguirre's got 10 points in the game.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Lever passes to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning, because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
Doncic hits them both. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Thompson attacking. Here's English. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. He's got 18.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Over to the wing. Here's Aguirre. Another shot. And it's Nowitzki missing. And here's Denver. They're on a 14-4 run. Thompson passes to Lever. Out to Thompson. From deep. And Donaldson pulls it down. Pass to Nowitzki. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And here's Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Doncic outside. Down low. 6 on the shot clock. 10 feet away. And that one drops. Nowitzki's got his first basket. The Nuggets lead by 23. Deflects the pass. Here's Aguirre. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Anthony outside. He buries it from 3. Anthony's got 6 in the quarter.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance. From long range. Did you see where he shot that from?
How about that?
And you have to guard him out there. I mean, he can do damage from deep, even from way beyond the arc.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Doncic has gone 3 of 9 shooting. To the middle. And Jokic throws it down.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit. No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Thompson passes to English. 3-pointer. And Thompson gets the 3. Thompson's got 13 now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Thompson passes to Lever. Out to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And it's Doncic missing. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Shoot from the baseline. And it's Denver with another. And here's Doncic outside. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Denver. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And so it's Dallas with it. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. Here's English. Anthony. Out to Thompson. Back to Anthony. And another basket for Denver. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for Denver?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yes.
That was unbelievable!
Wow.
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Here's Blackman. That 3's off the mark.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson. Clock at 6. Anthony outside. Here's Lever. The 3. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Right wing. Back to Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Covered by Jokic. Donaldson can't get it to go. And here's Denver. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Aguirre can't hit. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. Lever passes to Anthony. And again, it's Denver missing.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Jokic. To the paint. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. And Doncic launches from deep. Misses, and the dry spell continues.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Here's Blackman. They get the rebound. Looking to get back on track. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Here's English. And again, Denver no good. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
English passes to Lever. The three from Thompson. And again, it's Denver missing. Here's Blackman, drives to the hoop.
And getting up and hammering it home. That was a fierce finish.
How about how he switched hands on the way to the rim? He wanted that dunk to really stand out. Anthony misses.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
The rebound by Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. And the three off target.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
English, that's good.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Nikola Jokic.
At the line for the Mavericks, Donald.
He's off on the second. So it's Denver now. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive. Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Offensive rebound. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Lever passes to Thompson. Offline with a three. Here's Aguirre. No good from outside.
Oh,
Wow.
did he?
That's
he
just,
did!
Yes,
Wow.
yes, he did that. We all witnessed that.
So no problem for Denver as they get the win, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Arizon in at the two-guard spot. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession.
You can't make brain-neutral mistakes like that. I mean, he may get an earful later.
Brooklyn with the ball. Three-pointer. Kidd. He can't get that one.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Chamberlain kicks to KD. Stolen by Durant. In transition, here come the Nets. This one for three. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Durant with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Wide open look. And Arizon gets it to go.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
And stolen by Irving. The three from KD. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside for Curry. Jacks up a three. Jason Kidd grabs the miss. A three ball. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Drains the three-pointer.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Hits it from three-point range.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Pass to Barry. Lets it go from deep. Lopez grabs the board. A fadeaway. Kidd, no good. And it's Golden State's ball. It's Durant on the wing, covered by Irving. Beyond the arc. Good on the triple.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
Three-pointer. Kidd drops in the tray. Kidd's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Brooklyn.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Outside for Curry. No good. Good D by Irving. And so it's Brooklyn with it. Deflects the pass. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Now here's Durant. Curry with a wide open look. That's in, coming off the assist from KD.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Warriors leading by 5. Here's Harrison. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Ooh, we put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Chamberlain, no luck. Here's Lopez. No scoring in this one. On its way from Irving for 2. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds now in the game. Nets trail by 4. There's Lopez with the 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Julius Irving. First personal foul. First team foul.
17 seconds left in the first quarter. KD passes to Barry. Here's Harrison from beyond the arc and then some. Harrison's got 9. And here's Kidd from the arc. He can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Warriors ahead, up 7. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2 spot.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Kidd, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and maybe a step out of his range.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Pass to Chamberlain. Lets the 3 fly. And another 3 for Golden State.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Oh!
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Now, this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
Kidd, no good.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Here's Harrison. Pass to Barry. Durant kicks to Curry. Shot clock at 5. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. KD's got 3 assists now in this one. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Smooth sailing for Golden State. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Here's Harrison. Outside for Curry. From outside, off the mark.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Launches it from deep. Lopez, no luck. And it's the Warriors with the ball. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Pass to Harrison. KD on the wing. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
KD is so good at drawing contact, really smart at finding ways to draw fouls and get to the line.
That one is no good. And he nails the 3rd. There's a minute 40 left here in the second. Here's Petrovic. And again, it's the Nets missing. Smooth sailing for Golden State. Pass to Barry. It's Durant with the drive. It's Curry outside. Sinks the triple. Curry's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot. And in nailing the 3 there, he puts a lid on what's been a huge run by the Warriors.
Outside for Durant. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Takes a 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
KD passes to Curry. Outside for Durant. His three-pointers off the mark.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Irving for three. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got his fourth rebound in this one. Fires from deep. The rebound by the Nets. From deep three-point land. Petrovic's shot is off. Here's Harrison. And he elevates with a slam dunk, and Brook Lopez did not like that.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Warriors ahead, running away with this one. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. Petrovic is out there with Kidd. And it's Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the center. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Kidd, no good. Harrison, the pass to KD. And Lopez pulls it down.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And Durant launches from deep. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
There is no limit to where Durant can shoot from, which is what makes him really dangerous when he's got the ball in his hand.
Curry gets the bucket.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
They grab their own miss, and staying with the play, Lopez.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
Barry the pass to Curry. A three-pointer is right on target. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Stolen.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
The dive for the ball, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. Here's Irving. Here's Lopez, goes back up. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got 14, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow.
And, you know, Rick Barry is excellent at getting all the way inside. He's deceptively quick and uses that quickness and athleticism to finish at the cup.
Better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged the bullet there.
And again, it's the Nets missing.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Took him no time at all on that one. Kidd's got 15.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Outside Durant. Well, oh, Clark!
Oh, my goodness! Are you kidding me? Woo-hoo!
The Warriors have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handles, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option. You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Outside, KD. Pass to Harrison. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. KD's got 4 assists in the game. Lopez kicks to Irving. Arizon grabs the board. Arizon's got his 4th rebound in this one. Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
Some nice passing by Golden State here. Back to Curry. Pass to Barry. Now here's Curry. Now Kevin Durant. Shot clock at 6. And the Warriors, another 3.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
And there's the bucket from Petrovic. Petrovic has got his 2nd bucket.
What a tremendous ability to hit from so far out. That's a big-time 3.
Curry's shot is off. And here are the Nets. 3-pointer, Kidd. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 15 here tonight. Outside Curry. Back to Durant. Here he goes. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Boy, when Durant's on the attack, so quick and explosive, puts the defense in a bind.
The Warriors have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point. Good on the 2nd free throw. 29 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Here's Lopez. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Kevin Durant.
No easy options for the defense when Lopez gets in deep.
Brook Lopez hits them both. Here's the Warriors with the ball. Outside Durant from deep. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Here in the 3rd, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Here's Petrovic. And again, it's the Nets missing. Curry outside. That shot is off. And so it's the Golden State Warriors sitting pretty as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead all the way up there at 35 points. They've been playing. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Stephen Curry. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Arizon in the shooting guard. And here's KD for 3. And again, it's the Nets missing. Durant's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go, around 37%. Here's Barry. Off target with his 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And the basket is good. Irving's got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for the Nets.
So many different ways he can attack you. He can pull up from the mid-range like he does here. The doctor is in the house, folks.
Durant just inside the line. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Man, I like the energy Barry plays with. You can tell he has a real love and passion for the game, always looking to give it his best.
He hits one, then misses the 2nd attempt from the free throw line. Intercepted. KD against Durant. Off target from 3-point range.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And that one's good by Petrovic.
Quick and skilled. Petrovic will surprise you with the hard dribble, stop on the dime, and then that soft textbook touch.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And Durant, here we go. Pass to Chamberlain. Golden State moving the ball around to the right side. 6 on the shot clock. And here is Durant. He's covered by Kidd. No good with the triple.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Petrovic's J, pure, a thing of beauty.
Here's Harrison. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And the dunk by Lopez.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Out to the right wing.
Fourth quarter.
Back to Chamberlain. It's stolen. And oh, here we go. Lopez has got it, the fast break chance. And it's Irving missing. Now here's Durant. Not a lot of room. It's Curry outside, and it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Here's Barry, guarded by KD. Barry, the pass to Curry. Here's Barry. Irving with the steal. Here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
Boy, you got to love how Lopez really puts himself in position to help his team wherever they need him. He works hard to contribute on every play.
Boy, that was a big shot.
And stunned silence, guys. That's the atmosphere in here after that shot.
Irving can't hit. And here are the Warriors now. Here's Harrison. Pass to Barry. Carries it from three-point range.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Barry. Cans it from downtown.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Durant attack.
Boy, using this momentum to his advantage when Durant takes off towards the rim. Watch out below. Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Durant just inside the line. Drops one in from the wing.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Taken away by Kidd. Here's Petrovic. Off the mark. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need
And it's the Warriors to start out. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. And the bucket is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Irving. Kidd, the pass to Lopez. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game. Warriors on D. Here's Kidd. 6 to shoot. Here's Petrovic. Durant pulls it in. Now here's Curry. Not a lot of room. Harrison, pass to Chamberlain. Beyond the arc. Brooklyn pulls it in. Pass to Kidd. Launches it. That shot off the mark.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
And that one's good. Barry.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
The kick to Durant. Tries it from the top of the key. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Here's Curry. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots. Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here's Harrison. The kick to Durant. Outside Curry. Fires the 3. Unable to get that one. Brooklyn with the ball. Trailing by 2. Outside Irving.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Lopez with the steal and pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Durant for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Here's Kidd. And he converts the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Curry. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
To the left wing. Pass to Petrovic. To the wing, right side. Kidd. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Kidd's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Personal foul. First team foul.
1:25 left in the first quarter here. Fires from deep. Barry misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Durant, pass to Kidd. Chamberlain pulls it in. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Golden State Warriors. Trailing by 2. Lets the 3 fly. Brooklyn pulls it in. The kick to Durant. There's 47 seconds left in the first. Here's Petrovic. Still without a bucket. That one goes. Count it. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter. And Durant with the big finish.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Petrovic passes to Kidd. Gets the 3 to fall. Kidd's got 7.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that? Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Shakes him. And Petrovic gets it to go. 11 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Out to the wing. Uncovered. Lopez. It's good on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Up in time. That shot missing. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Brooklyn.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the 2. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Pass to Barry. Back to Durant. Just 4 to shoot. The kick out. Curry. This one for 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. He's got 5.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Here's Petrovic. Here's Kidd. 7 points in the game. Outside Durant. Takes the 3. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. Warriors trail by 4. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter.
Second personal foul. Team seconds.
Here's Harrison. Outside Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Harrison. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Curry, no good.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And he gets it to go.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening. And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Barry. It's stolen by Irving.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
The kick out. Curry jacks up a 3. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Crosses over. He takes it in. Back to Irving. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. The Warriors trailing. Here goes Steph. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And defenders really have to respect the shot of Curry. And as a result, he's able to get into the lane with his drives. And once again, Steph gets a trip to the free throw line.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. The shot by Kidd, no good. Golden State with the ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Rob. Driving in. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Katie jams it straight down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Here's Irving. And that one's drained from the low block. And now a 3-point Brooklyn lead. 1:06 left in the first half. Outside Curry. Outside Durant. Takes a three. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Here's Irving. Uses the glass on the layup. Irving's got 6.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And stolen by Durant. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Brooklyn leading by 5. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Screen by Durant. Kidd the pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Here's Petrovic. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. And so that's the end of the first half. Nets out in front, up 9. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please direct your attention to the second quarter. And get ready for the fast half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Stephen Curry. And it's Durant in at the 3, the small forward.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
And the balance Curry possesses is unique. Impressive at staying in control even when he gets fouled.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Petrovic passes to Durant. Outside for Irving. They swipe it. And here's Curry. 13 points in the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Third personal foul. Team 7.
Durant, pass to Barry. Off the mark there with a 3.
I can't believe he missed that 3, regardless.
Oh, a big slam!
Oh, my gosh. The athleticism.
I love this game. I mean, that's a risky dunk, B.A.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so good, though.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
Here's Harrison. Pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. Just 5 on the clock. There's the 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Harrison's got 5 points.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Now here's Lopez. Defense right on him. Second chance effort. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And using that size to his advantage. Man, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
For 3, Durant. KD. What else would you expect?
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Harrison. He's got 5. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 11 rebounds in the game. Irving at from the rafters.
That is incredible.
I love this game. I mean, that's a risky dunk, B.A.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so good, though.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Durant has the open look. And again, it's Brooklyn.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3.
Harrison, pass to Barry. Outside Curry. And stolen by Irving. Into the lane. And Irving powers it home.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense.
Oh!
Wow.
Get out the way!
Goodness.
Get out the way!
Awesome. Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Brooklyn leading by 9. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Petrovic passes to Lopez. Now Irving. Pass to Durant. Shot clock at 6. From deep. The Warriors pull it in. Curry from deep three-point land. The third quarter comes to a close. Nets out in front, up by 9. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. So that's the Nets 5. Here's Lopez. Outside Irving. Pass to Kidd. And the finish by Irving.
Setting up for that all the way.
Hey, that's the kind of thing you have to envision before you even try it.
That was sensational. And you gotta love seeing a guy having fun out there.
Chamberlain passes to Curry. From the top of the key. And again, it's Golden State.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Driving to the basket. Pass to Barry. Let's go with a 3. Drills it from deep.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Beyond the arc. Hauled in by Curry. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Puts up a 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds in the game. Irving. Book it!
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Now here's Curry. Tightly guarded. Durant fires! Under pressure. Durant from range.
At almost 7 feet, Durant beats good D with ease.
Now Durant, let's loose for 3. Curry there for the rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Puts up 2.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Now Irving. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Curry outside. And he drives in to tie it up, and Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. Six to shoot.
On defense, Durant utilizes his length and quickness, creating really solid coverage.
Irving outside. Curry with a steal. In transition, here come the Warriors. Durant. Look at Durant taking advantage in the open floor.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
Irving. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. The shot is money.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Now here's Curry. He's guarded closely. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Durant there for the rebound.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look. Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow. So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Durant! Oh, off target from downtown.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Yeah, they need everything to break their way at this point if they're going to rally back.
Curry fires. Can't get the three. And stolen by Durant. To tie it up. It's money from deep.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Timeout Nets. Irving. Lopez. Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Kidd in at the point. Outside Curry. Here's Harrison. And that misses. That would have put him up. Irving with it. Here's Kidd. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Now here's Curry, guarded closely. Durant with it. Irving picks him up. To take the lead. Durant with the rebound. The Nets with the lead. Now Lopez. And we've played just over a minute here in overtime. Irving outside. Shot clock at 5. Quick 2. Oh, net.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down. And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead.
Here's Harrison. On the wing, Curry from downtown. The triple drops.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
overtime. Here, a minute and a half gone. Here's Lopez. Oh, the stuff!
Oh, give Lopez props for staying ready. I mean, he reads these important situations so well and knows exactly what to do.
Puts up the tray. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
You gotta love how he stuck with the play. Nice work. You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
Right side Durant. Now here's Lopez. Not a lot of room. Now Irving. And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game. Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Here's Petrovic. Outside Durant for three. Lopez. Here's Kidd. So it's a narrow victory for the Nets, pulling it out for the W. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull it off.
And both teams gave their all. But when it came down to overtime, it was about who had more determination.
And that'll do it, folks. It'll be the Warriors off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Curry's shot is off.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Outside for Irving. Off target with the three. Golden State with the ball. Here's Durant. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Pass to Irving. First quarter, just over a minute played. Connects from downtown.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now here's Lopez. Oh, sweet move. Chamberlain pulls it in.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Harry misses.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Pass to Kidd. They double team Durant. Here's Kidd. Puts up a deep three. The kick to Durant. Launches a three. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Kidd's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Harrison. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Knocks down the triple. Durant's got 5 points.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple. And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Irving for 3. And the net's another 3.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
And here's Curry for 3. Durant pulls it in. Nets leading by 5. Here's Petrovic. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
To halt the run. And the layup is good. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Irving, the pass to Durant. Nets keep it alive. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Out to the right wing. For 3, Durant. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Harrison. Launches it. Durant pulls it in. Here's Irving. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Irving's got 5 points.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Petrovic passes to Durant. Kidd with the bucket. 9 points in the game.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Curry. No made baskets yet. Here's the three. Another three for Golden State. Petrovic passes to Durant. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Kidd the pass to Irving. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Brooklyn leading by 9. There's the drive. Irving for three. Barry pulls it in. Durant for three. Rebounded by Lopez.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Curry, the shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Curry's got 7 points for the quarter.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
For three. Offensive board. Here's Barry. The baseline J is off the mark.
He had the right idea going to the fadeaway, but the defender stayed right on it.
Right wing. Here's Harrison, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Oh, he picked him clean. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Outside Durant. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
Just an aggressive inside play from Durant, pushing past the contact to get a shot.
Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Here's Petrovic. They get it back. Pass to Lopez. Here's Kidd. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Oh, nice shot by Harrison. Harrison's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Irving, the pass to Kidd. To the wing on the left. Fires for three. That's good from Durant. On the assist by Lopez. Durant's got 15.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Harrison. And all around the rim that time before dropping. He's got 14.
As great a scorer as KD is, he's always been willing to make that extra pass. Nice look from him.
And the shot's good. And that's 12 points for Stephen Curry.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. .34 seconds left in the first half of this game. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots. I mean, once he crosses the timeline, you need to pick him up. He can drop it in from way back.
Durant's shot is off. Here's Irving. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Nets. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word.
Fans, please direct your attention to the second quarter. And get ready for the Fans half-court shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the small forward. So that's the Nets 5.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Pass to Kidd. And here's Curry for 3. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on it. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
And here's Curry for 3. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Kidd to pass to Lopez.
First team foul.
Irving with it. Durant covering. Fader on the way.
On defense, Durant utilizes his length and quickness, creating really solid coverage.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you so much. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Oh, Durant from deep.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
Proof that Durant can strike from anywhere, flexing his range with a deep 3.
Irving up top. Pass to Kidd. To win the drought to the inside. Lopez can't hit. Warriors trail by 4. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Arizona misses. And Brooklyn with possession here. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Durant with the bucket.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Here's Harrison. Brooklyn with the board. Durant's got his 6th rebound on the night. Durant against Irving. Oh, Durant with a steal. Pass to Curry. From behind the arc. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. The 3 is up. Kidd with the bucket. And now a 9-point Nets lead.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
From deep, Durant.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
And here's Curry for three. Rebounded by the Nets.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
Pass to Lopez. Inside, Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots. He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is. You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And free throw, no good. Warriors trail by 13. Here's Harrison. That three's off the mark. Here's Petrovic. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Barry. And at the buzzer, count it.
Just textbook. Kept his cool and waited for his shot.
And so it's Brooklyn, ending the quarter up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Harrison in at shooting guard. And he jams it home with authority.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Petrovic passes to Kidd. Lopez, the second chance points on the tip in. And the Nets lead by 10.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
And they are racking up the assist totals because they're moving the ball selflessly. You're seeing great chemistry out there.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Pass to Durant. The three is up. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Pulls up. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Curry.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
It's good! What a J!
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
The free ball is down!
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Fires the three. Irving rips down the board.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
The putback! How about the activity?
Oh, just great energy. Stayed with the play all the way through.
Curry looking it over.
And Curry is always a threat to shoot, which is why defenses sometimes get too aggressive guarding him.
And he's good on the first of 3. Good on the second one. And he makes all three. Here's Petrovic. Driving inside. Here's Irving. All alone. Oh, the shot is off.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
The putback. Oh, it's off. Brooklyn leading by 12. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Yes, sir. The finish with the jam.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play.
Outside Lopez. Buries it from outside.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Oh, it's stolen. Irving outside. Wide open look. Oh, he can't hit it. Warriors trail by 17. Takes a three. Cleared away by Lopez. 1:05 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Irving. Rises up. And he knocks the jumper down. And the Nets lead by 19. Here's Barry with the drive. No good again that time. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend. Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Outside for Irving. Outside Durant. 4-3. Gets the three ball to go.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Drops in the three.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Durant. So we see the Nets taking the W here. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
Thank you.